And we should be live. 1 second, I just noticed I didn't give a heads up in the chat. Alright, and let's also just get some music while we're at it. It feels a little bit loud. There you go. And that should be pretty much it, I think. Hey, Sign Turtle. How are you doing? One moment. I'll just I just have a few things I still need to pull up on the screen to make sure that everything is as it's supposed to be. Having a good day so far, though? I hope you are. Alright, so we are continuing the wonders of our Kraken build here. So yesterday we worked a little bit on this, which is supposed to be the killing chamber for these guys. Now, what I want to work on today and try and sort of figure out is just some of this portal stuff here. So first of all, I make sure that this is there. We get a flint and steel. We go boop. Oh wait, actually, break that. I write down these coordinates here. So 45, 33. Hey Clips, how are you? Needed 8. We pull up a calculator. It's common. Just give it a little bit of time. Every now and then it's sometimes it takes a few seconds for it to catch up to the rest. 88. Okay. You got a ICT? What's an ICT test? Is that something like, is there a particular thing with an ICT CT test? How do I get in here now? Right, that's probably something I should try and figure out. I suppose I can go through this hole here. Alright, so we go through the portal. It is 126. 36, sorry. Alright, so I need to go to... Hey Toby, hi! We're currently in the... we're currently designing the Kraken, and I can give you a quick show in a second. Alright, so I need to go up here, so that's 5. And then I need to be at... right here. Oh, I actually need to be... up here. How have you been, Toby? Still grinding away? Or... what's up? Right, that's something I didn't quite consider. Nice. Okay, good. Oh, jeez, that gave me a scare. Um, jeez. Alright, so let me just show you, Toby, how some of this progress has been here. As soon as I figure out a way out. So that is going to be where we're keeping the Guardian farm. Um, took a little bit to sort of figure out a design that's going to fit for it, but I mean, the real effect, right, is this. It's it certainly is. 3 weeks is a little bit much. 11 streams, and I wouldn't be say wasting. Yeah, this is gonna be our new base. But yeah, it's a pretty big thing. Now, the general idea is, well, this has the same coordinates. So let's just go through. It should send me up through up here, but that's fine. So now I want to go to -30. That's possible, right? Oh, you can go pretty deep here. Ugh. That's not possible. Okay. I'm trying to set up a Guardian farm, though I might have to alter a few things. So what I think I'm going to do, oh wait, shit, that's not the portal I wanted to go through. A Guardian farm, like Monument Guardians, you know, the things that give Prismarine. Guardian, like Elder Guardian. So essentially, I want to figure out a couple of things here. So first of all, we're going to take some ice, some blue ice, make a road. Like this here. Well, I don't need that there. Then we can use glass. We're gonna be having this here. I don't know whether they can actually get underneath that, so we'll just use glass here too. The idea of this is that we're going to have a very solid XP farm inside of our base, so we don't actually have to go outside for it to get it. Plus, I also want to start using a lot more Prismarine, which is kind of exciting. And then I want to get some cobwebs. And have a portal here. Like that, yeah? No. Like this. I don't know if I have to do this because they can jump about quite a bit. So it's sort of difficult. Now, what I'm going to try to do here get some walls, because that's gonna launch them forward in a bit like more controlled manner. Like, I don't know why you use walls for this, but like all these smart redstoners does do it. So I mean, and farm builders, and like surely there's a particularly good reason for it. As for this one, I can pretty much just run a line there. There shouldn't be an issue there. As for this, we're just gonna write down these -9, 136. Okay, so now I need to find the area that is considered as -72. Jeez. That would be this way. And 88, 70, 71, and 72. So essentially we're going to be making the portal here instead. So it's going to end up looking somewhat like that. Hole. Like this, like I don't need this to be perfect right now. I can always like fix this. I just want to make sure that it's working as intended. This is more the gist for this, I suppose. So what I'm going to do is spawn a bunch of guardians inside of the portals up here. And then see whether or not they manage to come through here. So we'll get some water. Because we'll just do like the good old, like, there we go. And then we'll go through here. I'm not gonna be breaking that. That would be hella stupid. I can break that, however. Wait, why do I not have any water here? Excuse you? Replace near water. Oh, wait. 50 water. Ah, I hit the... Wait, how did that connect up to that? I have to double check that. Because it should have gone through up here. Wait, hold on. So let's break that portal, go through this one. So those are connected. Good. Then it's this one. Let's try and break that. Light this back up. Then we should be through this one. Yeah. Oh wait. Yes. Perfect. Now it's actually kind of convenient that it's also this arm, like that I can work with. That should send me through on, yes, on this side. Perfect. So if I go through this one, I should be back here. Let's then try to go through the opposite portal over here. Like one of these. Yes, perfect. Okay. Perfect. And then we just quickly fly up here. And then I write down these coordinates. 8, Y 36, 191. I then jump down here, fly over here, and I go /summon Guardian at 836 191. Difficulty. Easy. Now it might take a little while because of that cobweb. But let's just check out and make sure that Wait, what's going on here? Why is it not acting as it's supposed to? Ah! Hey, Draco. Oh, I can't write while I'm in this. That's kinda soggy. So essentially what I want to happen is for those to come through the portal and then soonish, yes, then they start popping through there. Alright, perfect. Okay, okay, Draco. Okay, that means that is going to work, which is very nice to know. That the farm up there is going to work at nice efficiency. Which now then means I can start working on staircases going up the arms here. Now, I think I want to be sticking with the tough and the I might use like the oak for oak for the stairs here. Wait, hold on, I wanted tough bricks. And this and this. Okay, so it might be a little bit difficult to do this, but I'll try it out. But I do want some spruce wood for like a start on it. So if I add in a pillar here and a pillar here, can I then on the inside of this run a line here? Something akin to that. Have a line of wood come there. And a lantern in here for light, so nothing spawns in here. And then just take the entire thing up all the way, I suppose. Or see how far I can get with it. Because I think I gave it a reasonable amount of back, but only time will tell, I suppose. I could also remove part of the arm to make room for the staircase, in case this gets too bad. Oh, it does get pretty bad, doesn't it? Alternate. Hey, gaming guy, welcome. Alternatively. Oh wait, I got home a little bit early today, so I decided to bake a bread, and now like my apartment just smells like fucking like baking bread. Like it's just such a nice feeling. Sorry, I just had to quickly go take a deep whiff of it. So I think I'm gonna be doing something different than this. Instead of making a bridge that comes out here, wait, hold on, I do want to keep these. Or like making a staircase that comes out here. I think I want to be a little bit more selective in how I do this. By that, I mean that we are going to be, or I'm going to be making something that looks a little bit more impressive. Hopefully, anyway. So if I were to bring this in one, right? So if I pull that there and there, here and here, and then pull it up a bit. This would technically also allow for more storage if I wanted to. Yes, I do. I think I made it work, except that this was all a sham. Like I don't need that. That doesn't. This particular print doesn't work. What I'm going to need to do is make a portal over here instead, and then just have the killing chamber over here inside this arm. I think that's the best way of doing it. I'm just gonna have to do something decorative here in the middle instead. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be doing. But I'll look into that when we get there. So what I'm thinking with this, right, is that I could probably, now I just have to figure out exactly how, run a line somewhat like this. That follows this shape. Well, I could actually have... Ah, yeah, that was poorly handled. Remove this. Place this in here. So I can place that here. And this here. I could probably have staircases that sort of snake around like that. Follow that line up. And gather them up here, like in the middle. Only to then come up into a stair from here, because then we're already way further up. And I can make, like, I hope I can get to the top of the arm by doing that. It's also going to give me some much needed level difference down here. Like, that's one of the things I'm really missing, I think, down here. So can I take these up here on the corners? Possible with the usage of this. That feels alright on the inside there, but I mean, I'm not a big fan of that here. So if I instead were to change this out, these here on the sides. Yeah, that fits the agenda. Let's just get some fins. You really need a GPU? Well, you do. I'm sure you have one. It's just not a good one, right? Otherwise, it's kind of... But, like, you don't necessarily need an amazing GPU to play, like, most games out there. Most of the time, you can actually get away with having a decent CPU. Like, it doesn't need to be great; it just needs to be decent. Like, I don't think you could probably get away with playing on a NVIDIA 220 or something like that. And play with shaders on Minecraft and play pretty much all games on high graphics. If you're optimizing your computer for it. I think, should I really be putting this underneath, or is that just gonna... Or is that just gonna add too much to it? Yeah, that's just too much. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I'm not gonna say it don't, but like, like I got a RGX 3010 right Ti. And I'm still running, well, everything smoothly. So, like, keep in mind that there might be other areas where it's more preferable to upgrade in. hold up. Could I just... This is gonna be a little bit cheesy, but stick. If it can save me a little bit of work, then I mean it's not too bad, is it? There. Here. Let's just take it a couple blocks up, I suppose. Save schematic. We're gonna save it as walkway 1.0. Then I go load, walkway, load, and we're just gonna have all layers displayed here. And we're gonna have this so I can move it in. But first I need to rotate set schematic. Oh, right, wait, can I not rotate it in the way I need it to be rotated? No, I cannot. Well, I suppose then it's just about unloading and then doing the full thing. Well, so far my day has been pretty good. Yeah, like the, wait, is there a mirror command? Mirror, oh. No way. Well, thank you, good sir. I need it to be one down. Ah, right, hold on. Wait, hold on, I didn't need to break that chest. Mistakes were made. Does that fit the objective? I think it do be. And now I should be able to simply just copy that. So then I can copy that and put that around on all fours. All four sides? Yeah, I think that's good. So I grab from this spot to 1, 2, 3. To this spot. Okay, so I go schematic, save, walkway 1.1. grab the schematic. I rotate it once, so okay, so we're gonna pop it over here. Over here. Does that fit the... Oh, no. It needs to be way more off to the side. My bad. Are we close to where it needs to be now? We are. Okay. So I need to move it 2 forward. And then 1 down. Perfect. Right? Yes, perfect. Then we do another one over here. Rotate. This happens to be about right. Nope, we need to go 3 more to the side. So right here, and then 1 down, I suspect. Yes. Oh, that's 1 too much down. Hold on. Much better. And we need another one over here. What was it I came to a conclusion with? But it needs to be about here. Perfect, and then just 1 down. Now we're just gonna fix all the chests here, but that shouldn't be an issue. Oh, I forgot to remove a block clearly from here. So now there should be a floating wood block. There we go. Meaning that the base is gonna look a little bit like I'm gonna give it a little bit more of a lift feel to it. And I'm hoping that this sort of does that for me. Well, I'm trying to get some staircases going. That's gonna go up to the arms here, so I can actually get up here by foot, rather than having to fly it with the Elytra. Like I want to be able, like we are going to be flying it with the Elytra like 90% of the time. But with that being said, I still want to be able to do the whole walk without having to worry about rockets, right? So for an example, if I want to go up to the XP farm, I don't want to have to like try and climb it, the walls in weird ways. Like let's say my Elytra broke and I need to get up here, right? Then because like I made it in, but the lighter broke. I popped a totem, right. I've gotten myself a new totem, and I sort of need to get up to here in order to murder a bunch of um, elder guardians so I can repair my elytra, right. I want that to be sort of the premise for how we're doing things. Like everything needs to be accessible by foot. And I also need to make a way out of here by foot, which I'm not quite sure how we're going to do, but maybe I'll make a tunnel somehow, or maybe like a minecart trip from here to the village. But that's something we're gonna be exclusively doing in the hardcore world. Like that's not something I can really design for in here, since I don't know what's gonna be between me and the village. Well, I know there's ocean, but I don't know anything besides that. Don't worry, I'm gonna switch a lot of these slabs out for a mixture of the slabs too. But I'm probably gonna keep the red out of it. Like the red is just going to be for behind here. Now I could do the same thing here. Down here, I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do. I might just work on that first, actually. And some spruce wood. If I just go like this for now. What if I were to change this up so it's only a 1 that's on there? Yeah, I think I like that better. Then I can work with a bunch of fins. And I can mirror the design over on all of these sides here. Oh, so sorry. And I could probably keep something small-ish between these areas here. Welcome back, Eclipse. Oh, hold on, there we go. Right, actually, let's get some slabs. Run that along to like this. Yeah, I like that better. add in a floor here. And I think it might be wise to do this for a little bit additional light here on the back. Yes, I am going to build all of this in survival. It's gonna take a long time. Oh, Jesus, that gave me a scare and lagged out my game somehow. Hey, Eclipse. You gave me a good scare there. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. I'm pleased with that. Okay. So, now I want to take the stairs. And sort of run them all the way up. But let's just try and see if it's even possible or where we are getting stopped by the... You didn't see the follow thingy? Now that you mention it, I didn't actually notice it either. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Can I get that up? Oh, that's gonna be on a tight... What if I were to take it down a bit? Like, about here? Take that to the middle. And go // sill frog light verdant frog light is it 53? Darn, that's close. Okay, and I need to go down one / undo. I don't want the frog lights actually. Let's go with spruce wood. 53. And another one at 56. Let's actually try 57, just for... Undo. And then add in another ring there, because then I can like make additional bridges all the way up to all the arms. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. This is how I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah. There's definitely gonna be more lights, like overall in here. But for now, I just want to get the structure more or less down, if you know what I mean. To sort of know what I'm getting into and where the light placements will look the best. Or are you saying it's super dark on your screen? Because, I don't know, this might help. All the way up here. Now, the thing about this is that this isn't going to be good enough. As in, I'm going to need to bring down a whole line, almost, to hide away the blank space underneath this there. Meaning that I'm essentially going to be running this through here. So I'm thinking something akin to this. Having that cover up all the way on the side. I can always texture the tough blocks a little bit more, pop in some polish, maybe some bricks. But I don't really want, like, the only real issue there is with all of this is I don't want this much stone down here. I think the tough bricks are excusable. Hey, Salsa. Okay. Well, I mean, did the guy respond with Joe Mama, or did he ask who's Joe and then you had the opportunity to go Joe Mama, or? Ah, right, well. And now that guy's probably just sitting there and he's like, what the hell just happened? Okay, so we're taking it like this. Oh, it sounds like my bread is done. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, it looks so good. Are you done though? Still sounding a little bit hollow, so I'm just gonna leave it in there for another few moments so it can like soak up a little bit more heat. Joe sounds rather young. What do you mean? Alright, let's take a look. I don't mind that terribly, actually. Okay. Especially since I can probably also go something like this up the sides just to add in a little bit of extra feel to it. Then 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think that's pretty alright. Yeah, that's alright. I just sound different. Well, I mean, I had a very good night's sleep. I actually actually overslept a little bit. Like usually, I start work at about 3 a.m. But I woke up at like 4 a.m. today. So I suppose I had a little bit more sleep than I usually do. Luckily, today is also like I would also say that I made an announcement that we've started on a big project at work, which is gonna take up a lot of my time, right? But I've actually we've changed my schedule a bit. I should probably edit the post. Saying that it's going to be on Thursdays where I'm likely going to be able to stream a little bit earlier than usual. As I'm not, but I'm also still not able to stream on Tuesdays, unfortunately, going forward. Like those are just team days where we're all pooling in and we get home at like 6 p.m. So that's gonna be the path up there. I'm just gonna add in a few of these. Now, this is going to offer me up a few things, which is pretty cool. It's going to offer me up like a back room in here where I can keep stuff, right? Like I can make bed areas and stuff inside of these tower-esque things, which will benefit me greatly. Like having small dedicated rooms. Like that way I can have a dedicated crafting area room, I can have a dedicated potion area. Because we're gonna have like 4 of these rooms. I could have a small armory if I wanted to, like where I can change out my armor and just have different armor stands with different sort of sets of things on it. And a room for non-stackables, meaning that it's where I keep all the enchanted books, armor, so on and so forth. Sorry. Okay, so I need to figure out. Okay, free from okay. Did I only go 2? Free wide, right? Yeah, free right. How old is I? How old am I? Yeah, that's a good question. Nobody knows. Part of the charm, I suppose. And then there's a free gap to the next three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Let's get some lanterns in on this. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I suppose that's alright. We'll just get some fins. And I think we're gonna go with the spruce. Because I just wanna start with 3. 3. And then spruce down the sides. 1, 2. Yeah, we like that. And I just take these all the way down. There we go. I think that adds a little bit of detail that was otherwise needed. I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing here up on the sides. I might like make a small dent out here. Because then I could make like technically a door here where you're then able to enter on top here. Get some polished blackstone. Hey, so on the other account. Let's get that in there. And let's get some fins. So that's going to be somewhat what we're going to have on each of these, except on here. I want to switch that out for like a, yeah. Something like that, nice. You might want to spell his name correctly first, though. Just saying so. That would be, I think that would be preferable for him. So I want to hover around -19. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do 56. And we're gonna do planks. And 55. And 54 too, apparently. Like, at least that means I only have to come through here with a few of these. Like, they're gonna be holes, but that's alright. And we are going to be needing some pillars coming up here to support this in order for it to make sense. It's also the perfect height to go to the eyes, which I kinda like. Yeah, it's really cool. But let's just see here. Okay. So we have my pathway now. Let's actually just get some shroom lights. I might change these out in the future, but for now. I just want that to indicate where we have it. Middle. 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 Like, that's a little bit of light up here. It's not a whole bunch, but at least it gives me a much clearer direction. Oh, I just spotted a hole out here. Excuse you. Now, how do I get from here to up there? I could do ladders. I definitely could be doing ladders. Sure, gaming guy. You're the one who's, I think you and Lofi are pretty much the only ones that are on the Twitch anyway. Give me a second. I just need to, I think I vaguely remember how to do this. So I go to Creator Dashboard. I go to Community, Roles Manager, Add New. No, oh wait, that's adding a new role. I wanna modify. Oh, can I do it from in here? That's not quite what I was looking for. Settings? Stream? No. Content? No. How to make someone mod on Twitch. Ah, can I just... Well, I mean, that suddenly just became a lot easier. So, supposedly, I can just go... /mod. Gaming guy 8. Wait, is that not good enough? Did I misspell something here? Jesus Christ, this is not quite what we wanted, but we're going to do this then. Oh, so many things are happening. I can't click the sword. There's no sword. Excuse you. Come on. Oh wait, I can. There is. Wait. Why is there only? Right, mod view. You mean that way? Wait, Kiwi's watching on the on the stream in here. Active mods. That doesn't give me much. All right, there we go. Oh, well, hold on. Just get back to this. There we go. All right, see you later, Soso. Get rid of that. So I suppose we make some pillars here. Now the only issue with that, I think, first of all, I need to find the middle of those. Then, oh wait, I could probably just follow this line, right? So here. Wait, show mine. Let's just go about and do that on all of them. Do 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 do. What about it? And wolf fungus? Oh damn! This is a little bit more difficult than the others. Can I just stand here and then go in? So here. Okay, so now I go underneath. And where would this lead me? Like, where would that end up? That's actually okay. So let's run this up instead. Change out this. Yes, that's some of the cherry stairs. Pardon? So I can do like something like that. As support. Okay. Hey, what sort of... Why are you listing blocks? Is there a particular reason for it, or...? You like my building technique? Well, I appreciate it. It's, I don't know, I try to make it as easy for myself. I really don't want to calculate a bunch of things. There's gonna be a big one here, so... A big staircase there, so... That's gonna be... Well, that... Or is there? Am I gonna be making a big staircase there? I might not. I might still. We'll see. Ah. The reason why I'm hollowing these out is that I don't want to be spending the extra material on it, and that's also why I'm popping the streamlight at the very bottom of it, so I won't have to like spawn proof it on the inside. Alright, see you later, N. You were only here shortly today, but thank you for checking in, man. I appreciate it. Whoop. Get this up. Now, gaming guy, in regards to being mod, I'm a pretty chill guy, but just don't ban people randomly, and you're more than welcome to warn anyone, but no banning anyone without me telling you can, okay? Then we get a fence, and I'm sort of partial to the mangrove fence up here. I think would look kinda cool, but only on the... Alright, yeah. Well, I did. I think we have another mod on the Twitch, and he made it so that bots can't write most of the time. They have to follow or something, or be in the chat for a certain amount of time, or something like that. But because before that, I had a bunch of um, bots coming in, which sort of sucked. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. And we're pretty much just putting the fence because I don't want to be falling down accidentally all the time. Oh, it was only supposed to be 3. Okay, let's just go around and break this apart. Oop. And these over here. Because now I should be able to go about and say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, hold on. Can I? Alright, let's try and calculate something instead here. So how many are there between? 1, 2. That one counts as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So, I count 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we're just going to grab a tough wall. Pop those on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That doesn't feel right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, good. was there the mistake were. Pop that there, here. Hey, Kiwi. Welcome. Ah, the bot is my bot. Yeah. Like, is the bot that connects my Twitch chat, YouTube chat, with my own chat that I have, so I can see you guys writing a little bit faster. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Now the platform up here should be spawn proof, which is really nice. And I should be able, well, we'll just run around with the these guys, the trapdoors, and pop them on top of the streamlights. Perfect. Okay. So I suppose we start adding in more of the stairs now, to really get. Oh wait, we still haven't done. The correct stuff on here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. Now we have that on it, just for a little bit of splash and color on it. And now we essentially do the exact same thing, just many times over. Right? Yeah, right. Wait, this needs to go one in. This was not right. And where does this start? One behind. So that is perfect right there. Instead of that, doing that manually, we're gonna grab this, go one, what? How does that not fit? How? Uh, because these things are set on the exact same axis. Ah, right. That's how they don't fit. Because I didn't start the right spot. That's fine. It's gonna go somewhat along those lines. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's just get that out here instead. Always pop that in. Get some fence, switch that out. Oh, I have fence. door. I don't know. Do you think they're expensive to make? Like they're heavy on the wood, sure, but like wood is not that difficult to get. And we took apart almost a complete trial chamber, so I think we're good on the tough blocks too. I'm not too worried about that for sure. Like what I'm worried about is this. Right, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to make. But as far as like just regular wood here, I'm pretty alright with the cost. I play a little bit of League of Legends every now and then when I'm feeling particularly toxic. Other than that, I play a little bit of World of Warcraft, but not on the channel, or not on any of my channels, of course. Like, I exclusively play Minecraft when I stream. Because most of the time when I'm playing some of the other games, I'm playing them with my mates, and some of them stream themselves, but that doesn't mean that I want them on my stream, because I don't know, they're odd, and some of them are kind of old, and some of them are not very oh shit, mistakes made. There we go. So that is the first wall, or that part of it done. Then we can grab that, pop this in. Lantern. Door. Giving us a couple extra rooms in this build, which is always much needed. No, not yet, unfortunately. I am looking for people who have knowledge about Aethernos, though, and would be willing to manage it to a, like, making sure everything is up to date and has knowledge about making things work with Bedrock, because I want it to be a cross server, meaning that I want to be using like both Bedrock and Java players on one server, and it's going to be pretty much just vanilla. I have started sort of looking on it for like on Reddit subposts and stuff like that, Um, and have thrown it out there a couple of times in the Discord, whether or not there would be someone willing to do it. Because the guy I have right now, he's very busy with his own life, which is 100% fine. But there's been a lot of questions in regards to the server, so it's just sort of, I want to get that up and running as soon as possible, but we just don't have anyone who really knows a lot about the stuff. Alright, pop in these. Now we do the free spacing and then go 1, 2, 3. And this goes all the way up. Another free spacing, another free. 1, 2, 3. There we go. This wall is a lot longer than the other walls, so it's going to take a little bit more time to complete this one, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3. Well, there's actually room for one more, isn't there? Yeah. Alright, so we're getting close to halfway there on the bridges here. Which is kind of awesome. so that's two of the four, or yeah, two of the four bridges, or stairways. I probably still need to do the bottom of these. Oh, I already have it. Nice. I don't have a regular full block. Well, I suppose I don't need a full block. It's just a... No, I need full blocks. Let's not be a dumbass about this. Because that's just going to confuse the hell out of me when I have to actually start building the thing. The slabs. Lanterns. I can switch these out for full blocks with trapdoors on top of it. Now that looks about right. Perfect. I might just do the entirety of all of these. So also the other side after this. 2000. So I can hang these on. And grab the trapdoors. Perfect. I'm just gonna break the front and do these now, otherwise I forget. Alright, and also these here. Now I'm gonna come around with the buttons afterwards, just for kicks and giggles. Because I think like that's a very, I really like the detail of having like buttons on the outwards facing wood here. Alright, perfect. Now we have wall. Now I just need stair. My bread is indeed done. Like, my entire apartment smells wonderful. I should probably go take a look at it. Like I just left. I have a machine for it. That. Oh yeah, that's a good sound. Okay, is it still hot? No. I can pull it out of the machine. Now is that hot? That's kind of hot. Alright, so let's put on a glove. 1 second. And come out of me machine, please. Oh yes, it just slips right out, more or less. Okay, come on. Okay. Now I need to... Alright, let's give it a good listen underneath. Oh, that still sounds kind of raw. Do I have a... It's perfect though. Damn, this is this piece of bread looks so good. On that note, I think I'm just gonna, give me a second, cut me a slice and give it a good old taste. Cut me a slice of this freshly baked piece of bread. I did very well on this. Nice and spongy. Maybe a little bit yeasty. I suppose I'll find out when I actually taste it. But first I have to throw it over on a cutting table. Done. And then throw a piece of cloth over it so it can heat up or cool down and without getting dry, without losing its moisture. What do I want on this piece of bread? Wait, let's just give it a raw taste first. I think I went and used a little bit much. It's fine. Still very good, but sure, I can take a picture and post it on the server. Give me a second. Just gonna. I don't want to take a picture of my kitchen because I haven't packed away the machine yet. So I'm just gonna move it to the living room table instead. Oh wait, where am I posting it? Isn't it a beauty? But what do I want on it? Nutella? Sure. It's just a snack for now. It's actually kind of late for a snack, but I suppose I'll eat a little bit later then. Or just a little bit less. Alright. Nutella applied. What do you think about my loaf of bread? Isn't that like a beautiful loaf of bread? Oh, I can put cheese on it? Yeah, I could, but I feel like getting some sugar in my system. Though cheese is always good. I actually do have this brie cheese in my kitchen or in my fridge. Like with some chili flakes in it. Oh my god, that's so good. Usually what I have for breakfast, and whenever I bake, I usually make buns or yeah, buns. I suppose that's what it's called. And it's because like I like in the morning I like a lot more to just like throw a bun in the oven and then have like a warm bun with some cheese on it. It's like my morning ritual. I'm not quite able to do that with a loaf of bread. Then I like have to cut the bread and then in the toaster or whatever we're gonna call it, toaster iron. I think it's the technical full name. But there we go. Yeah, like soft cheese is just so darn good. But like then in the morning I usually like just chuck that soft cheese onto my bun and then into my active fry. Because then I can like just grill it for like 2 minutes. And then I have like this melted cheese running down over it and it's just so fucking good. So there are 5 between them. Is it then on the 5th or on the 6th? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And yeah, okay. And so we start from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Heh. Anyway, doesn't matter much. If I notice that it's wildly uneven, then I can always just like move the lantern in survival. Brie is delicious. 1, 2. 3 away from the wall. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Well, in that case, I might do a little bit more with that, because that's actually like a really good support beam. So if I were to do this and get some tooth brick, just out a little bit underneath this. Well, I could go much harder on it, like that instead then. Would I rather that? Yeah, I would rather that. Yeah, I like to look at that. Since there's like the perfect support here anyway, I might as well use it, right? Might as well. Like, it would sort of almost be a shame not to. Okay. Well, see you in 8 minutes then. Ah, right. Sorry, misread. Yeah, give me a countdown whenever a minute changes. But have you prepared everything you need to in order to leave? Like, have you, like, wherever you're going, if you're going grocery shopping or whatever, have you prepared your list and, like, are you ready? Ah, so that's why this one felt a little bit cleaner. There we go. Wow, this bread is good. So spongy. Mmm. So I've sort of been thinking about how I can do um, the how I can do the um, on and off mechanic so that the farm, the Guardian farm, has the same amount of, or I can turn it on and off. So either they're like dying in the nether and not bothering my frame rate, or they're coming through so I can kill them. Here in the overworld to get XP and extra loot, because I can like use looting on them. So if I ever have like an intense need for a bunch of prismarine, like I'm gonna have for this build, we're gonna, like, I can always just turn that on and then just get more. So we're oh, shit, give me a second. Oh, I still have some of this left. Right. So I can always turn it back on and just get the levels. And we need a very specific mechanism for that, I would imagine. I'm not quite sure how we're going to do that yet, but yeah, I really like that. Like, I like these bridges up here, giving me an additional layer. I still don't quite know how I'm going to get to the arms yet, but I suppose I'll figure that one out eventually. As for spawn proving all of this, I think we're just going to be doing that with glow lichen. But geez, we get so much light from those eyes there. I think that's gonna go down, way down, when we have water on the outside of it. So as for how we're gonna build this thing once we get to it, I think we're gonna start out, well, we're gonna start out with clearing out all the water. And then I think I'm going to make this right away. Like the farm area. With the express intention of like getting all of this, getting the prismarine so we can actually start on the build, and have that sort of running passively in the background. And then we're going to be making the platform, our base down here, and then we're going to be building the squid afterwards, because then I can like right now we have all of these chests down here already. And what I can do with those is I can just fill them up with all the materials this is going to require, because... Wait, so I think we have 280 something double chests. Let's just calculate how much that's gonna... how many items that's gonna give us. So 280 times... Wait, no. So 54 times 64 times 280. So we... Wow. Okay. I can only fit about 1 million items down here. Just before you head out, wanna check out how how many blocks this currently is. Our entire build here. Alright, and see you later, but I am going to need to see this because I need to know how many chests, additional chests I need to put down. How many layers of chests that are going to be completely full. My god, that's actually a ridiculous amount. Like, one thing is like saying 1 million blocks. Another one is saying that that's equals 288 double chests. Save schematic. Alright, so let's see. The free has okay. Well, there's a few grass blocks I can remove there right away. And a little bit of regular glass we can remove. But other than that, we can also remove all of the dirt and gravel. These nothing ores. Grit glazed terracotta. Alright, I have those built in there. Holy moly though. So about 5.5 million blocks at the moment. Which means we're likely going to need a lot more shulkers, and the shulker farm has stopped working in this update, so we're going to be making a new shulker farm too. Luckily, we should have a lot of shulkers at our disposal, and I want to move it to a 2-dimensional one. Do I want a shulker farm in here? No, I can't fit it in here. Well, I mean, I suppose it wouldn't be too difficult to make the shulker farm in one of the corners, like down here. Wouldn't be too difficult to just knock out a bunch of area here and then make a shulker farm. We'll see. Alright, so, as for this area here, Guess I'll start by popping this on. Because then I can always just switch over here. Hold on, only like that. 5.5 million. So a reasonable amount of unreasonable amount of blocks, I'd say. But I mean, I think we can almost cut 1 million glass off that. Because I could probably get away with doing the fog effect less. Well, less fog effect, just period there. Yeah, that is a lot, but it would equate to what? About 1,500 chests, double chests full of blocks. So you see all of these that I have down here? Like one layer here is 288 or something like that. So I'm gonna need to have 5 layers. Oh, hold on, 5 layers is only 1,000. Oh well, no, about 5 layers of chests. Like this would need to go up 5, you know, and then they would all be full with blocks. That's how many blocks that we're gonna need for this build. Which is a daunting task for sure. Not gonna make light of the situation. That is going to be kind of rough, but I want a base that puts me on the map, like hardcore world-wise, where people are like, "Holy shit, this guy did a thing," and that thing is huge. Oops. There we go. Then we put this here and here. This down here. The trapdoors all across. Bam. Bam. Trapdoors. Fence. Fence. Fence, fence, fence. Fence, fence, fence. And I did it right there. Good. Lantern. Lantern. Brick. Brick. Stairs all the way across. And down with all the bricks here. Alright, I appreciate it. It's always nice to know that somebody's watching. Though I am playing the game for myself 100%. It's you gotta go clean your PC table? Yeah, that's important. Don't play in filth. If you have any plates and glasses at your table right now, go clean them up. I will darn. Oh, we'll take the rest manually. Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you saying so. Alright, so we have all of that done. Now we just need to put in the stairs. One of the things we can also do instead of having additional rooms up here is we can like run a bunch of the redstone that the machine is going to require. The automatic sorting system is going to require. Jesus Christ. And I've also been thinking about that. It might not be possible to do it in a complete circle, but I do think I can curve it, meaning that I could essentially have the I think I can curve it to about there, meaning I could like make a divide here and then have a sorting system in each of the stairs where like the main sorting system actually resides, the redstone part of it. Then I just need to bring the items around, which I think I can do fairly successfully with either water streams, which like that's what I'm betting on doing it with. If I can't do it with water streams, I might do it with hoppers or minecarts. Like I'd like not to do it with hoppers and minecarts because minecarts are noisy. I can't just turn their sound down, of course, but they are noisy no matter what I do. But they're only noisy if I have sound on, but I want to have sound on friendly blocks. If I can help it anyway. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfection. Now we just need to run this over. But boy, I'm looking forward to actually building this and having it in my world. Because then we can sort of get started on some of the other projects that I'm not saying I'm already sort of feeling done with the Kraken. Before we even started building it in the hardcore world, that would be rough. Hey Sam, how are you? But we might have yeah, what's up? Yes, let me just finish this part up here. We're currently working on the inside of it like the base area. I'm trying to keep it sort of cheap in the materials and mostly wood. Despite that, you can see I'm using a lot of brick here. But this is sort of what we have for right now. That's going to be the main base area where we're going to be spending most of our time. It's a pretty straightforward and simple, simplistic design. Then we have this is what we did yesterday, which is the Guardian farm. So essentially, right, inside of these bubble columns in here, the Guardians will end up spawning. They will fly up here and they'll flop around, go through the portals. Not sure, because I think I'm looking into ways where I can remove the beam. Well, not quite, because the thing about having a like the beacon beam just really stands out. I think I can maybe show you. Not this one. Oh, darn. This one. Oh, I can go through stairs. Kind of cool. Because I did try one. Oh wait, let's use this. It's faster. I did try to use a beacon because I could sort of consider having 4 of them. But I think that beacon beam there is super disruptive to the build. So I'm looking into ways where I can make the beacon beam invisible. Oh yeah. But like the more I were to add in, the more disruptive it would look. So I found a way where I can remove the beam but still have the effects. Apparently there's a technique that if you use ghost blocks, you can have them... Wait, does this close it off? Oh. You can have... the beam will not appear through the ghost block, but it will still give you the effect around you. So I'm sort of looking into how to make a generator for those. So I can like just chill out and have my stuff done for me. So I don't have to worry about beams being all over the place, because I do want beacon powers here for sure. No doubt about that. Like I do want to have beacons just around me to be as powerful as I absolutely can inside of my base. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just trying to explain my thought process, Sam. Oh, we can actually put one in there. Nice. Alright, so we do this, and I need the tough blocks. Tough stairs. Well, I just measured it, like a couple of minutes ago, and at that point it was a solid 5.5 million. I might be able to reduce that amount by quite a bit, like by almost 1 million, I think. But it really comes down to how much glass I can get away with not having while keeping the effect of it. Would it actually be nicer if I did this instead? Yeah, I think I like that more. We're gonna do that from now on then. Or rather, we're gonna go over all of them so I have it set down like that. Because I like that more. It's also more aesthetically pleasing that way. Mm-hmm. That's actually not a bad idea. Like, because right now I have that, and I'm gonna remove that anyway. Like, because this was originally gonna be where I killed off the guardians that the guardian farm gives me, but I have to put the portal over there instead. So, like, I have been wondering what I should put in here, but it's a good idea. Like, I could put my music discs and like a couple of diamond blocks just lying around and some gold, a dragon head. Yeah, I wouldn't mind sort of having just a treasure trove in the middle. But I'm not sure I'm going to be making a lake per se. I might hold out on that. But I do like the idea of bringing sort of some treasure into the middle. And I think it would make reasonable sense to have it there too, because like, imagine a bunch of sailors have been eaten by the Kraken, they would probably try and save themselves and then their treasure afterwards. At least like that's my inner picture of like a pirate. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I want that to be a full block under, don't I? Yeah, I do. Perfect. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. 100%. I'm hoping I can do most of it on the like let's say on the Kraken with glow lichen. Because I don't really want much more light in here in the middle, because I think that's lit up enough. I might do like some more light in here on the inside of that, but for now I think this is good enough. Right, let's just grab some doors too while we're at it. I don't know. I really want to like finish up the Kraken. So like I'm thinking that depending on when I finish up this, which might take longer or shorter than 2 streams. Hmm. Well, I'm adding the lanterns because it needs to look like humans survived down there, and I think it's more likely that they were able to get their hands on lanterns from the ships, from the shipwrecks, which I'm gonna be creating some shipwrecks down here, like where we have ships that have been broken into and are sort of sinking into the slime effect down here. Which is where all the wood and stone came from to the build inside here is the thematic reason for it. I am going to be using some shroom lights, but I want to hide them away as much as I can. And then of course I'm going to be using sea lanterns because I think it's just appropriate to have sea lanterns inside of a Kraken because it's a sea creature. No, I think we're going to keep it with the like it is right there. Oh, hold on. Like it is now. I could probably switch them out for shroom lights, but I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be chucking glow lichen onto pretty much everything, making sure that it's absolutely spawn proof. Like there's not gonna be able to spawn a single monster in here. We'll work on that as we sort of move along in the hardcore world. So now I have access to like to this level. How do I get up to the arms? I don't think I can continue that way. I could probably on that one. On this one, I could probably just continue going straight. The storage system, I'll try to curve that. Like I'll try. My idea is to make a automatic storage system that goes along the edges here. So essentially, all of that is going to be chests like this. So our entire storage system is basically going to be down here. Our XP farm is going to be the Guardian farm here, which is going to produce a hell of a lot of Guardians. So I'll only have to run up there and start killing. And hey, Sermo! And as for sugarcane, food, and all the other things, I'm going to try and put that into the arms of the Kraken here. So, like, I can create a massive carrot farm, sugarcane farm, and all that sort of stuff, just like that keeps going up into the air here. And then sort of just having that collect down into a couple of chests down here or something like that. And I could do that in all 8 arms or all 7 arms because this is going to be dedicated to the XP range. But I'm doing pretty well, Sermo. How about you, man? Sorry, I just had to finish up this morning's exam. Yes, so we're currently designing our new base, Sermo, which is going to be this area here. Inside of this area here, which is this, which is let's be real, a huge build, to say the least. Oh yeah, I'm showing him in the entire thing. Which I think looks pretty darn awesome. 11 streams, Sermo, of dedicated designing and thinking about it when I'm on the job. Because this is the biggest build by far in our world. Yeah, it's definitely going to be the biggest build. It's going to take a long time, and we're going to have to empty out an ocean in order to do it, but this is going to be our base once we're done with it. Well, don't worry, I'm doing my best to take care of it. And in that regards, there are a couple of news for you guys who are here often. I have been offered a new job. So just listen up. It's like if you're interested, I'm just gonna go over quickly what it means if I do end up taking it. I've been offered a new job in a completely different line of work. Like right now I work in marketing, and essentially what I'm being offered is a job to be a corporate lawyer. Now, I haven't gone to law school, which they're offering to do. They're offering to send me to the best private law school in Denmark. But that means I'm gonna have to juggle university, work, and stream, meaning that if I do end up accepting, I might not be able to stream as much as I have been as of late. Just because, well, I already work 60 to 80 hours a week, and then like my workload is of course gonna decrease. That's probably gonna come down to about 40 hours, but university, I can easily dedicate 40 to 50 hours a week on that. Meaning that we're at a minimum going to be at 80 to 90 hours a week, which is going to be rough. So if I end up taking it, I'm probably not going to be able to stream so much. No. Like, I'm just, well, it's an opportunity, sure, but I like my job. I very much like my job, my current job, and I don't think I'm going to be making. Well, probably down the road I could probably end up making more, but I'm not. And it was my childhood dream to be a lawyer, but that doesn't mean that I want to do it. So I'm sort of still in the process of considering whether or not this is something I want to pursue. But I'll let you know if I do. Hey, exclusive, welcome. Alright, so well, I mean, I'm very happy with where I am, Sam. That's sort of the issue with it, where I think it could be super cool, and my childhood is screaming for me to just accept. But I am very, very happy with the job I have. And I don't really want to. Like, I'm really happy with the job I have. It's my hobby, it's my passion, it's something I really like. But my childhood is screaming for me to take it. But I'm not too excited about dedicating 5 years of my life to law school. So, no. I've said I've been offered, and not a criminal, a corporate. They're, well, depending on how you view the world, maybe they are the same, but no. Sermo, marketing and being a lawyer is about paid the same. No, a corporate lawyer is just a lawyer who, um, oh yeah. Have you seen the series Suits? That's corporate law, like working for businesses, figuring out mergers and that sort of stuff, and fixing issues with mergers and patent infringements and stuff like that. Mm. So it's sort of that I've been offered. Um, I like law, but I also love marketing. So let me get that straight, right? I love my current job, and I'm not. YouTube doesn't really come into consideration. If I want this job, I'm gonna take it whether or not I can do YouTube. So don't worry, that's not even a consideration. Um, what do I do to continue this? How do I get up there? I suppose I can start by first trying to run this one all the way up, right? Let's see how far up I can actually get on this one. Would I be able to... Is that important for the build? Sort of is, isn't it? Alright, so that's not how I'm going to deal with that. So I think the fix for it would be to instead continue running these up first of all. Let's just do that all the way up to where I want it to be and maybe a little bit further. So let's just get a rough idea of how far up this needs to be. So it would be something like that. Would I want to... Yeah, exactly. I was thinking bubble... Yes, I was thinking bubble elevator too, Sam. Exactly my thoughts. Having bubble elevators here. Wait, hold on. Let's just... Alright, see you later, Sermo. Thank you for checking in. It's always nice to hear from you. Oops, up here. Nice. Whew. And continue. Yeah, that's sort of my thoughts about it too, like that. They're just super convenient, and it's a nice and easy way to get up and down from this. Okay, so I'm going to take it up to about here. Here. This is going to be the goal? Okay. Let's just remove that, so I don't start hitting my head on it. It's just, I had to make sure that this is far enough away from the Guardian farm that I won't be hindered, or rather that Guardians won't spawn in here, right? That was sort of my only issue with maybe making a bubble column, would be that Guardians could spawn, but I'm pretty sure this is far enough away. Worst case scenario, I'll switch this out with ladders in the hardcore world if it does turn out that Guardians can spawn in this. I do. I do. Alright, so it would look somewhat like that. I would probably try and make a pattern coming up. So let's just try our hand with set pattern. Let's get some soul sand, just so I have a vague idea of how big this bubble area is going to be. Like, I don't mind having like a big bubble area here for just the sake of having it. Of course, I do need to have that coming across there too. Alright, I was like sitting for a second there, not quite understanding what you wrote, but yeah, see you later, Sam. Thank you for checking in. No, I do not. Well, possibly I do. Maybe I know it under a different name, but it doesn't really ring a bell. So it's gonna be along the lines of that. I might might want to change this one out for a, just to break the line a little bit. Okay, that sounds pretty good. For sure though. Like that sounds very nice. Wait, so let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's stand here and say pose 1. Pose 2 slash wall slash wall cyan stained glass. Exactly, perfect. And then I want to make a pattern that comes across that. But first, I want to do this. How am I going to be holding back the water? I could be using cyan glass paints in order to keep back the water a little bit, but I'm not sure I like that. Of course, I could use fence gates and then just blue ones for. Like, it might look a little bit odd, but I don't really see what other choices I have. So it would end up looking somewhat like that. Oh yeah, sure. Not that I think that's gonna help a lot right now. It's kind of dark down here, so. But sure, I can. If it helps just a little bit, then it's worth it. We're gonna have some glow squid. Damn! That's a lot of glow squid. Oh well, replace near water, near 50, water with water. Kind of impressive that they haven't just been shut up, but hey, it's fine. Let's get some spruce slabs instead of the soul sand for now. And then let's drag a proper line. What's up, Sam? Wait, is it actually centered? Wow. That I did not think it was gonna be. It's fine if a little bit is visible through. Hmm. uh, that squid is not doing too good. Uh, oh, right. Um, can I put a big aquarium? Yeah, I can. I was thinking about a way to. Well, I'm not necessarily going to, but I might. Like, I might. No promises, because it's just sort of like I want. Um, uh, I do want somewhere for my axolotls to be, because I sort of want to move them with me. Although if I move them with me, there's little chance that we'll ever really see the village again. Um, but maybe. Yeah, the squids are not doing too hot on it, on this. I gotta have a walkway. I love seeing that one squid just go yeet and then fall down. I find that hella funny. But what I might do is select a few of my viewers, like the oldest viewers I have, and chuck them in as like make a Hall of Fame aquarium in here, where I can keep axolotls. Like my most loyal viewers will have their axolotls in my base rather than by the subscriber follower pond. We might do that, but we'll see. Okay, so that's super boring to look at right now, but I think it's going to work. But first I need to do some pathing here. Let's start the path here actually instead. One up. Because then I can put full block, have it come in one. Put a trapdoor here. Yes, and then we're just gonna make some sort of pattern come up here. Wait, actually. Probably gonna hate myself for this, but... But... Yeah, I like that more. Mm. Does this need a redstone signal? I suppose it do be needing a redstone signal, so... Can I move it one out for it? Oh wait, is there copper trapdoors now? There is! Oh hell yeah. Do I want to use these grates for anything? Oh yeah, that's so much better. Okay. But I rather want to use grates here. Yes. And then I want to do that. So that it comes in like this. Perfect. Oh yeah, yeah, and effect, give, only night vision, infinity. Um, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, okay. No, not quite, unfortunately, because well, I might be able to copy paste this part of it, but I don't know. It's kind of dicey on whether or not I can. I'll have to, like, I'm gonna check out whether I can, because it would be super nice if we could. But I'm not, like, expecting that I can, if that makes sense. Yes, this is the desired effect. Hey, hero, hey, Green. Hero, fuck, sorry. I was like, wait, I'm not supposed to call him one of them, and I was like, ah, wait, I've done goofed. Sorry about that, but give me a second and I'll show you in just a little bit. Can I clear? Effect, remove, clear. Ah, right. And I'm probably just gonna add some lights on the inside of that. Give me a second. Sea lanterns. One up here, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 down, and then here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me show you how. Oh yeah, for sure. Let me show you how far we've made it on the build. So this is the inside. This is what's going to be our actual base. It's what, well, we're going to be dealing with usually to a frightening degree. Our storage system is going to be down here. We have our Guardian farm up here. Yes, we're inside of the Kraken's head. Let me show you the actual Kraken now. We can fly faster with this. Oh, through an arm. This is sort of what we have for now, anyway. I haven't added in any of the ships or any flowing water yet. But this is our massive build. Yeah, isn't it? Then we have the inside here. I'm actually just going to remove this because this is misleading. I'm gonna, like, this needs to be removed anyway, so 1 second. Was that in the range of the... Yeah, it was. Wait, can I go slash remove near 9? can't do that. Would have been neat. Right, but I can. Slash sphere air 5. Alright, there we go. So we're going to have 4 of those. One there, one there, one there. Sort of moving up to give us the barefoot access. So if the elytra ever breaks, we can always just go yeet. And then come up here and then run straight to the EXP farm that is going to be located here. Or the Guardian farm that's going to be right there, which is perfect. Yeah, right, so if our elytra breaks, we can always get up and down. Like, we can always just get up, like, as long as I can, like, make it down here, which I can always just pop a totem if that's what's necessary. I can always just jump down and pop a totem. Provided I have a totem. I need to have a backdoor access, a way to get in without a totem. Without an elytra, without a totem. Who knows? I might. Sam did suggest making a small pond, and I might make a small pond right here in the middle, just for like jumping down, and then I can like land in that and survive. But for now, I suppose we go up with these walls here. The only issue with that being that not all of them can be the same thickness, same depth, but like if I were to just move this back one, like it would be immensely much nicer. Instantly much nicer. Slash sphere. Well, when we're doing it anyway, we might as well do it for 2. Mask air. Oh, so sorry. Oh, that came in quick. Ah, unexpected sneeze. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And then let's get another shovel, and we're gonna go. Can I wonder whether I have one that's far enough back? You have no brush bound to. Ah. Brush, sear, gold, 25. Huh? Ah, gold block, 25. Mask gold. There we go. Okay, game mode, spec. There we go. Because now I should be able to remove that. Do soul sand. And run that all the way along here. Alright, see you later, gaming. Thank you for watching, though. I appreciate it. It's always nice to know somebody's watching out there. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Oops. I can remove all of these to add in this instead. Okay, perfect. Now I just take that all the way up to where it needs to be. Wait, what layer am I on here? Over here? 18? Perfect. And now we do the same thing over here. So how have you been, Herobrine? Everything good? So how tall did I make this? I went up 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Just nice hearing from you again, man. Have a wonderful day, yeah? See you later, man. See you later. Alright, so we built up this wall. Another wonderful part about this particular trick here is that whatever we produce, I'm pretty sure I can just run that through here on the why can I run like this? Whatever we produce, I can probably make a hopper line or some sort of moving the produce directly down into the sorting system. Yeet. Of course, I'm also going to drag those up on the sides, but for now I just want to get the overall system here sort of set up. And I suppose it's time for the copper part on this one. Do I want them to all be the same, I wonder? More or less, don't I? Which is the whole reason for the easy design to begin with, so. How many do I go up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does that go on the glass? Or am I one too far out? I'm one too far out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, this is when I start doing 3, 3, 4. Okay. No. 3, 3, 3, 3. Isn't that identical to that? There we go. Now it is. So now we pop the copper on. The stairs, that is. Always were. This, good. Alright, perfect. Now I have 2 of those. Where's the first lantern? Just underneath, okay. One, two, 1, 2. It's borderline impossible. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I need to have one that is 1 block above. There we go. And that gives to the light needed in there. Part of me wants to do this here. Just a little bit of added stuff. Although, no, I don't want to do that. But we are going to add this in here. Just sort of a small divide for it. Making it pop into my environment a little bit more. We're also just going to do that over here. Yeah, that's gonna be a good addition to it. A really good addition. I think we're just gonna finish up these two, meaning the columns are gonna go all the way up. One, two, three. So the next 3 needs to be here. Alright, that's nice and easy to count on. And I think I actually want to take that all the way up. the way up here. And then from here do a sort of a thing like this to have it come out a little bit. And then a line of walls. Wait, how would it look if I were to run this in here instead? Oh yeah, I think I'd rather do that. Like, how about we use gates instead? Like that. Switch this out. Go down 3. And then use the fence here. I mean, it's a lot of work for a small column, but I suppose that's just what it's gotta be about sometimes. Because I think that adds in something very nice to the build. Okay. 3. Alright, yeah, I forgot about that. So that is one of them. I'm just gonna have to shorten though, or make them bigger, sorry. So something like that. What? This is not right. Wait, so what's the total length of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So now I know that this is the middle. I know this needs to go down all the way. This needs to come up all the way. This goes down 3. Let's put one of these there. 1, 2, 3. And then we go my neck is tired. I think this is a good indicator that we've reached the point where I'm getting exhausted if my neck is tearing out. And let's get a trap door. Right, I'm just gonna do the last one and then I'm gonna call the stream for today. One, two, three, four, 5. Because then we have like one of these places that look ready. That look the part. Then I can always just mirror that over on the rest of them. Well, why not use full blocks? Alright, so that now looks the part. It should be a fairly simple process to get up there. Just sprint up the stairs. Yeet. And then you're up here. Perfect. To view over the base. That is perfection. Ugh. I really like that. I really like that. Not gonna lie. Now, there is one thing now. Slash TP 40 18 44. It's TP 0 100 0. There's one thing though, which is all of this over here. Right, because this is what it's actually going to look like, right? The entire area. I think I'm going to empty out the entirety of this ocean here, of this area here. Bomb it away. So I can rebuild the entire area, right? So I can curve it out. Rather than having like that box there. It's going to be a bit more work, but honestly, I don't think it matters much whether I clear out all of this water here, like maybe 8-10 more hours doing that. Like this entire rim here around the build. And I think it's just going to end up looking nicer by doing it. So that's sort of what we're going for. But I'm going to call it for today. So thank you so much. Well, let's actually look at the nicer one. So let's stand over here. We've done a lot today. We've managed to do the stairs. figured out how to do the killing chamber. We made a design to get up and down, which is really nice, and we've done some thoughts on how to continue with this going forward. So I think tomorrow we're gonna complete these guys here, or this guy, and create 2 more. And possibly do a few things to these areas here, like in here, to make them feel maybe just a little bit more of something. I'm not quite sure what that something is going to be, but I definitely want it to feel more, both more basy but also more natural. So I'm gonna have to think a little bit about that, and hopefully I come up with something tomorrow. Otherwise, we still have all it before stream tomorrow, but otherwise I'm gonna have all the time we spent building these to sort of think about what I could do here to make it feel nicer. And especially with this tentacle, I think I'm gonna curve things upwards, maybe cut out so I can't, so they're gonna come, like make it into an aquarium pretty much around here where I keep the Hall of Fame axolotls, but we'll see. Depends on how things go. But that being said, thank you so much for watching. I had a brilliant time, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Cheerio, and Joe out.